Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Air pressure! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Airborne beast!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! It's on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Rising Falcon! Blast the jump!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Coming through!
Rising Wyvern! Showtime! Air pressure! Searing Gale!
Wada, hear my call! I'm not so good with airborne fire!
Rising Phoenix!
Blind freeze!
Sion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Now we're never. Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Plasma Shock!
Raging Ice Tornado!
Elusive Feeling Gale! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption!
Rising Falcon! Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Cyan Instant!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush! Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, they refuse to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
I sense a strange power from this.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Phoenix!
Clear for us a path.
Rising Phoenix!
It's a duel of the arts!
Rising Wyvern!
Concentration!
Rising Phoenix! Got fire!
I've got lead the enemy's artsman handling!
Rising Wyvern! No, all yours!
Ready and ready!
Easy and smelling to me.
See what I can?
Where are you going? Lightning control!
So great.
Thunder blade!
Prepare to be sealed.
Lunar
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready.
Lunar blast! Ready!
Everlasting sun.
Here, now!
Negative gate.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help! A whirling struggle! Watch out!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice! Rising
Never
Mine!
miss!
Rising Falcon!
Here
Rising
I
Wyvern!
Spread!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's the eagle!
Damn it!
Where are you going?
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight!
Mystic mercy.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the eagle!
Okay, we knew that, Dylan.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got Nick.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! You picked to come and face me!
Water!
Now it's let loose! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready! Try this!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Heart sealed! Nightmare dream! Mega ray!
Infernal
Now!
Flare!
Annihilation!
Plasma Shock!
Spread! Magic is there!
Searing Gale!
Feel the healing arc!
Negative gate.
I owe you one. Searing Gale!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Now!
more
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Nice! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Flip the shot!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let the enemy war humble.
Cut them
Apart
apart
to
to
your
your
heart's
heart.
content.
Where are you going?
Gale Force! A banana, let's go!
Looks like we got them all.
No choice. Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Try harder! This one's all mine!
Here I go! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Not today! Now I can let me...
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Prepare to be seized.
Ready and ready!
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Magic is there! Feel! Do it! Let's get you up! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
There! One more!
Rising
Gale
Wyvern!
Force!
Rising
Whoa,
Phoenix!
hey, one at a time!
Let the shock!
Chinese Supernova!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
I knew you, remember?
Right.
Feel!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be safe! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Rising Falcon! It's on! Searing Gale!
Negative alarm being interrupted.
Burn it hell!
Raging Luna, I'm ready!
I can feel my precision improving. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Coming through! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Another one down!
Rising
Elusive deity! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Allow me
Cut
to
them
help.
apart to your heart's content.
Not on my watch! Far enough! Freeze laser!
Resonate with the earth! Searing Gale!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! And
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I still got a ways to go.
excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Can you take it?
Plasma Shock! Searing Gale!
I never miss!
Now I can let loose.
Do it!
Searing Gale!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all... downhill from here. Quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
I won't forgive you!
Come one, come all! Elusive Deity! Plasma Shock! Elusive Deity!
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Confiscated! Healing circle!
Toyoyuwa!
Wind astral a banana! Let's go! Hey, what? Now see that you don't get in trouble again. This one's mine!
I can carve through
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready! Searing Gale!
Do it! Go, Helene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back! This one's all law!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Gotta break through!
Fires of passion!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Elusive Deity!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Arch field!
Plasma Shock!
Reload! Don't mind if I do.
This one's all
I
mine!
never miss.
Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Now!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Freezing storm!
Infernal Torrent!
Ice tornado!
Plasma Shock!
Wind astral energy!
Searing Gale!
Now! Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! Rising Piston!
In a bind?
Ready to go!
Elusive Deity!
Ignite!
Pile driver!
Plasma Shock!
Not in your dreams!
Toyoyuwa!
Everlasting
Raging
dark!
cascade!
Negative
Another incantation ruin.
Thank you.
Your helping me has become a habit.
It's for the good of all of us.
Thank you.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll zip it up. Rising Wyvern! Rising
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock! Searing Gale! Plasma Shock! Searing Gale! It's on!
Clear for us a path!
Not today!
I owe you one. Why'd you heal me? Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you all on!
Okay, here I go.
Rising Phoenix!
Can you take it?
Try this!
Can you succeed in it? Rotating pile driver! Will this help? On your knees.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going? Here! Confiscated!
Shine!
I'm ready! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I think I'm getting stronger.
That equipment should come in handy.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Being interrupted.
I owe you one.
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough! I'll smash you! Begin!
Thunder Field! Take
Rising Phoenix!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Negative
Prism
gain!
Launcher!
Rising Phoenix!
On your knees!
Rising Wyvern! Sprout!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Ganon after all. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to put it.
Not against the worthy opponent.
Your power.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
So I still had room to grow.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Here goes!
Okay,
Mega
here I go.
you.
Portal Blade!
Resonate with the
Infernal Burst!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
A comfortable win.
forgive you!
Armor won't save you!
Rising
A new melody!
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
Rising Phoenix!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain, and I'll try to be more careful.
Feeling gale! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
No further!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Ignite!
Right. No time to hold back.
Infernal Torrent! Okay, here I go.
Thank you.
You say it as though you're...
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Take this! Photon flash!
Plasma shock!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here? Can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I can't eat anymore.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I shall ensure you survive this.
One more!
Rising Falcon!
Denied! I'll smash you!
I never miss!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No complaint here!
In here!
Elusive deity!
Let's get you all tucked away! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn in hell!
Thunder field! Strike!
Thank you!
Glacial spear! Air evil! Go! Air blazer!
Searing gale!
Blah blah blah! In here! Get on your
Hey,
together! None shall escape my judgment!
Catapult!
The
Searing
waters of
gale!
creation! Magic command!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Rising Phoenix!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I need to be stronger.
Little help! Where are you going? I'm ready!
No further!
A freezing storm! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Lightning strike!
I'll take you all on!
Never miss!
I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Is that a
Thanks for the
shield?
concern.
It is. Simple repayment for a favor of...
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
Searing gale!
Rotating plasma!
Freeze Lancer! May 1,000 gales carry
Could have been worse.
Dispose of the trash.
You got company!
Now I can let loose!
Instant!
Start up!
May 1,000
You're
gales
mine!
storm! Tornado!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hey, look! Let's see that you don't get in trouble
And
again.
You'll soon see about that!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Air thrust! Arch shield! Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astrolabe. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Come and face me!
Fire the
Rising Wyvern!
display!
Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Okay, here I go!
Flame of Jupiter!
Where are you going?
Deny!
I'll kill you all!
Rising Wyvern! We've got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
What?
All yours!
This'll come in handy!
Plasma shot!
Begin!
It's time! Starter!
I'm ready!
Doubling! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Do it!
Elusive deity! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Right, here goes! Not today! I owe you one.
Luna Sword!
Rising Phoenix!
Elusive
this.
deity!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
In a bind?
Far enough! Rising light!
Begin!
Rising!
Let me see what I can do!
Instant deity!
Rising!
Now!
An astral lance? Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Raging Cascade!
Plasma shock!
Freeze Lancer!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing arm.
In a bind?
Kaoyuwa!
Art expert coming through.
Plasma
I'll
shock!
face you!
Seismic rupture!
Searing Gale!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Like this should be easy.
Where
you go?
Kaoyuwa! Burn!
Not on my watch.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it now.
Rising
Excellent
Phoenix!
technique. How are your weapons holding
You
up?
go.
Best not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Now,
Less talking,
astral energy.
say no more.
Shot!
Well done.
Plasma shock!
Denied. Now,
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Rising Wyvern!
Entertain me.
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Rising
See what I can do.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? One more time!
Blast the shot!
Take this.
Can't get out of this! Feeling
Fear!
gale!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Supernova! Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
Blade!
I'm ready!
Try this!
Spread!
Thank you.
I never miss! Freeze Lancer! Denied! Flame of Fury!
Rising Phoenix!
Hear my call!
Rising
Laser Spear! Pierce evil! Vanquish darkness! Freeze Lancer! Close one!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You finally made it.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies. All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings... It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero. which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I wonder if something happened. I wonder if something happened. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
No
Fire's
choice!
attacking! Poison this flame! Lightning! Dragon!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Them apart to your heart's content.
We won that by a mile!
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh? Agreed.
Dolan.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
This will be a delicious piece of
Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
Begin!
Rising Phoenix!
I shall ensure you
These
survive
ones can
this!
run rings around us.
Rising Wyvern!
Okay, here I go.
I'll smash you!
Elusive
Blast
deity!
the shock!
Hitting pile driver!
Lunar corruption!
Feeling down!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile
Dance in the
driver!
wind! In here!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. One at a time.
Blast the shock!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but It's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Coming through! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock! Okay, here I go. No further.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Shut!
Well done!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all! Waterfall!
Plasma Shock!
Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose.
Ready and rarely! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell! Come one, come all! Okay, here I go. Try this!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Rising Phoenix!
Gusty nail!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the buffalo to me!
Hard healing circle! Arctic water! Free! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I won't forgive you! Course in this blood!
Rise it, Dawn! Come and face me!
Power of water!
Ignite!
Fall into thine own
Rising
death!
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock!
What's in the sky is mine!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Searing Gale!
Here goes! I'm all done on my watch! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That's what I like to hear.
be a delicious piece of cake.
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating pile
I'll heal you all! Concentrate healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Take this! You get the gist.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Stalagmite! On your...
Burn in hell!
Damn it!
I'm ready! Fearing
Thank goodness we won.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think Hootle senses something.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Brace yourself! This one's
If
tough!
it's in the sky, it's
Rising
mine!
Phoenix! Thanks! Catapult! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma Shock! Plasma Shock!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's on! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Pierce
Phoenix!
evil! Lightning orb! Photon dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
This is
Plasma Shock!
I'm only getting started!
Fearing...
More where that came from!
Step back! This one's all law!
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Damn it!
Now I can let loose! Over won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
Try this!
Take this!
Did you just hear me?
Scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you
Fearing
truly!
Gale! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready!
Rising
This one's
Wyvern!
mine! I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
Now! Zoe! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's see what you've got.
Course in this blade!
You picked the wrong
Raging Luna Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Fury!
Rising Phoenix!
It can hide itself? It's amazing!
Nothing gets by me! This one's mine!
Fearing Gale!
Lightning orb! Far enough!
Plasma Shock!
Raging Luna Storm!
Searing Gale!
Ready to grip!
Flash! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Plasma Shock!
Here's evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
In a bind? Sleep now. Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Ignite!
Negative Jake! Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Here I go! I'll smash you! Plasma Shock!
None shall escape my
Searing
judgment! Photon dance in the wind!
I'll stop its charge!
Here! Thanks, Isara!
Try harder!
Leave the charges to me!
Damn it! Let's show them just what this team can do! This one's mine!
Denied!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll pick you up! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Begin!
I'll heal you all! I've got it! Healing!
Thanks!
Lunar Corruption! Dance in the wind!
Now I can let loose!
This isn't ideal.
Here, let me help! Thunder Flame! One more time! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
It's in your hands now. You pay for that!
Here goes!
Okay,
Hope this
here I
works!
go.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Don't mind if I do!
Not today!
Bring you back from death to this!
Plasma Shock! Searing Gale!
A freezing storm!
Rising Phoenix! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
Cover the casters!
Grant me the strength to march
I'll smash you! Camouflage!
Lionheart!
Now!
Primed and ready!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Begin! Seismic rupture! Elusive Phoenix! Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
A thrilling performance! Raging Lunar Storm!
Not today!
Flush!
Try this! Left touchdown! Feeling
Early your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
That does it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Another incantation.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant light!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's all mine! Regenerate!
Okay,
In here!
here I go.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can't do anything.
Stay away from my friends! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A freezing storm!
Beyond, imbued with vanquished souls, prepare to be seen!
I
In a bind?
That's gonna smart.
I've healed myself.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Let me help.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through!
Radiant light!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Now you see what I can do!
Does it hurt?
Rising Wyvern!
Hey, that...
Try harder! Rising Mist-Tom! Rising Phoenix!
Sleep now.
Burn!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water.
Try this!
I got it.
Infernal Current! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Lionheart!
Here, let me help.
Firmament Render!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Primed and ready. I never miss.
Plasma Shock!
Glacial Spear.
Searing Gale!
No further!
Freeze Lander!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Handle it. Far enough. So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
There! Into the shadow!
You picked the wrong fight!
Benediction light.
Swallow Blade!
I've used too much.
Plasma Shock!
Our arts are being interrupted. An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Radiant
Plasma Shock!
regeneration!
Regenerate! Searing Gale!
Thanks.
Annihilation! The wind! Feel!
Leave the charges to me.
Try harder!
Alright!
Try harder! Time to let it rip!
I couldn't make it in time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Red Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Xion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's all mine! Rising Falcon!
Searing Flame!
Come and face me!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Phoenix!
He who prepares is free
Rising
with excellent
Wyvern!
technique. How are your weapons?
Now!
Best not to give me any idea.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Plasma Shock!
Begin!
Searing Gale! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Thank you.
Hear my heart!
Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Our arts are being interrupted. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
In a vine? Try this!
Now!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I won't forgive you! Of course in this place! Far enough! Sharpen healing circle!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Here I go!
Now
I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine!
Breathe astral energy!
Not today!
Purge my magic is I'm only getting started! Please now!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's copy your doing!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Shine! Radiant light! Plasma Shield!
Okay,
here I go!
Water! Hear my heart! I never fit, don't mind if I do! This is it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning! Heal force!
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Air pressure!
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Step back! This one's all law! Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Nothing gets by me! I can't hold on much longer!
Take this! We've turned the tape.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Regenerate!
Okay.
Ready! Where are you going? Take with darkness!
Ignite! Swirl blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Nothing gets by me!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Rising Wyvern!
That does it! Firmament ready!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Plasma shot!
That's quite
Searing Gale!
Need Lunar Blast! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Into the shadow!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Armor won't save you! Regenerate! Okay. Okay, here I go.
Failure is not an option! Primed and ready! Resonate with the earth! Select! Follow two!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Rising Phoenix!
Resonate with
Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle!
Okay, here.
Wind Astral!
Dog!
Instant Photon Blast!
make it in time.
This one's mine!
I'll blind you with a shot!
shock!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Searing gale!
No further!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Healing circle!
Now I can take this!
There! One more! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Let's show them just what this team can do.
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity! Rotating
Wildfire!
Phoenix!
Begin! Please now. Get on in there, Wilson!
Radiant Light! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Coming through!
Rising Wyvern!
Easter!
Hands up!
Begin!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Stardust!
Healing art! I can't heal you forever! Hear me!
Negative gate!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah!
Your helping me has become a habit.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Take this! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Phoenix! Blast the shot!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Supernova! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Who? Who? Who?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Guess I misread the landing.
Further!
And more, you can all burn out! Shine! Radiant light!
Swallow blade!
Force of regeneration!
Thank you. Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Allow me to help you.
Blast the shot!
Rotating pile driver!
Here, let me help.
Grant me this
Okay, here I go!
Lionheart!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Does it hurt?
I can't take much more.
I owe you one.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Searing gale!
I'll be saving this one!
I can handle it.
bad, right?
Yes, Alphen, it's very bad.
I don't
No
feel so
further.
good.
Raging Cascade. I never miss. My astral energy. Raging Cascade.
Rupture! Ignite! I owe you one. Infernal Force! Armor won't save you! Does it hurt? Not so fast!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Benediction light.
You won't get away
Can't
with
move.
that.
I couldn't make it in time.
My judgment, Thunderblade. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds.
Not done yet!
Reload. I'll heal you
Try
all.
harder! Negative hit!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Plasma. Escape my judgment.
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning
Blast
orb.
the shock!
Dance in the wind.
Feeling gale!
First aid.
Time to let it rip!
Kudos.
Stay away from my friend!
Glacial spear.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Rising Wyvern! Rising
Do it.
Phoenix!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine. Let them mark. I can't hold on much longer. Water. Hear my
Rising
call.
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Let's do it.
Blast the shock! Okay,
Where
here
are
I
you
go!
going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Stay
prize.
calm.
I'm quite aware
provide
without you
assistance.
reminding me.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Can you take it?
Freeze laser.
Searing Gale!
A banana. Let's go.
Deity!
A freezing storm.
Carve through armor! Rotating pile driver!
Well, looky here.
Let's see what you've got. Rising Wyvern! I'll set you all up in more of this and I'll burn out. Try this! Radiant light! Rising Wyvern! Blast the shock! Too fast! Send back! I'll set it up. Raging Luna Storm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Freeze laser.
Begin! Blast the shock!
I need to be stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
A freezing storm. I can't
I'll
hold on
set
much
you all
longer.
off.
I never miss.
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Technique. How are your
Where are you
weapons
going?
holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Blast the shock! This time!
Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Blast the shock! Kent, I'm ready! Good!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who...
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
If I do.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I'll say
Pierce evil.
Damn it! Searing Gale!
Freeze laser.
Armor won't save you! This one's all mine! Elusive
Freezing
Deity!
storm. In here. Let's
Blast
get you
the
off of
shock!
primed and ready.
Raging Luna
Feeling
Storm!
strong. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Hear me, flame of fury. I never miss. Blah blah blah.
Elusive Deity!
Crossblade.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I've used too much.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm gone!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Pierce
Rising
evil!
Phoenix!
Freeze
We got
laser!
fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Next! All yours!
Second dead!
Slap the shock!
Look sharp!
Arctic coming through! Lunar corruption!
Burn!
Lunar blast!
Slap the shock!
Igneous snowflake!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think I'll try... to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Here,
let me help!
Rising
Take
Wyvern!
this!
I owe you one. Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Come and face me!
Water Snake Wing!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
never
Phoenix!
miss!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven in.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Blast! Watch and
Hit on!
I'll make you!
Tiger Blade!
Too fast!
Stand
You're
back.
feistier than you
I'll
look.
trip it up.
Can't you? Into the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Slap
But
the
fair.
shock!
Here's a healing art!
Shield
I owe you one.
Rotating pile driver.
Searing Gale!
going in.
A freezing storm.
Rising Shock! Burn! Slap the shock!
Piercing roar.
Searing Gale!
Take this.
By the power
Slap
of
the
water!
shock!
Mega Ray!
I'm ready.
Searing Gale!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I still got a ways to go.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who...
Oh?
Yes! There!
Is that so? You don't...
How?
I see.
Hey. Sure.
Night.
Oh.
There!
Well?
Yeah! What?
What?
Hi.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah! What?
What?
That... Yeah.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
You should get some shut-eye. Well, off we go.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
guess I misread the landing.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Phoenix! Begin! Shot! One more! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Going.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Deny! Can you take care of them?
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently
Leave
done.
the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Rising Phoenix! Piercer! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze laser! I never miss!
No further.
Plasma shock!
Lightning!
Do it! Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Coming
Here's a
through!
healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Easter! Look shot! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Their hide as thick as armor!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Its armor's too strong!
I never
Split it open! Be my guest!
I'll smash you!
Rising Phoenix!
This one keeps being
Charging
interrupted.
us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Beastie is she who
No
wields
time
it.
to hold back.
Is Beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes. You outbeast the beast.
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I hear.
New melody! This one's all mine!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
That's far enough! Anything in order is all mine! Storm! Crescent Moon! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Can't get out of this! If it cools up, now you're gonna tick me off! Line freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. Something you wanted to say?
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the
Rising Phoenix!
Denied!
Freeze
On
Lancer!
your knees! We've got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Feeling given! All mine! All yours!
Now you see what I can do! Begin!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine! On your
Blast the shock!
Here's evil!
Air pressure!
There's more where that came from.
Gotta break through! Damn it!
Water, hear my
Rising
call!
Wyvern! Not today!
Elusive Trinity! Unguard!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the go!
Rising Phoenix!
Take cover when it calls up!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your truly.
Easily defeated.
Just as well I can stop! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Not on my watch!
The enemy reveals life too.
We'll soon see about that!
Tiger Blade!
Seismic rupture!
Bestow thy mystic anything in armor is all mine!
Where are you going? This is it.
Rising Wyvern!
I mean, you're dead.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with me!
Rising Phoenix!
Stalagmite!
Blast the shock!
How about this?
Feeling damage!
Hard up!
Here's evil!
Now you see what I can do! Make it rain! Falling storm!
Feeling gale!
Falling storm! In a bind?
Rising
Tiger
Wyvern!
Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil!
To everlasting dawn! Negative game! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if... the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Raging Luna Storm!
By the power of water! Wait! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! No armor can stop me!
Where are you going?
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Spirit Take!
Charge off that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar blast! What?
Tiger Blade! Take it!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Out of my way! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Take this! No further! I'm in your debt. Why'd you heal me?
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Swallow blood!
It's armor
Take it strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
All right, here's the evil.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Freeze Blazer!
Come one call!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Will this Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Mercy!
Not by a long shot! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Easter!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Which of you know what's good for you?
You wanna play? Come at me! Ready to go! Rising Wyvern! Denied! Air pressure!
A freezing piercing roar!
Rising Phoenix!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it!
Feeling Gale! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Switch off! Broken
No
curve.
further.
All right.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you,
I'm
remember?
ready!
Piercing roar!
Ready with the earth!
Going in! Stalagmite!
Blast the shock!
Falling storm!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Piercing roar! Primed and ready!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Blast the shock!
I'm ready! Don't hurry!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Far enough! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you! Feeling Gale!
I never miss!
Blast the shock! Feeling Gale!
No further.
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
We managed to pull through.
Armor is all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Blast the
You
shock!
want me? Come get me!
I have no limits!
Into the shadows!
Prepare to be seized.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Eater! Blast the shock!
Look
shot! Rising Phoenix! Plasma shot! This one is mine! Ground and pound! Lightning! Clear for us a path! Plasma shot! Flaming meteor! Lyric gale! For me! Flush! Crescent healing! This one's mine! The help! Take your way! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I've been doing really great lately.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help! Tiger Blade! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Igneous Discharge! Anything in armor is all mine! Searing Tempestry! And that's my will!
You!
Look sharp!
Elusive deity!
On guard!
Searing gale!
Here I go!
Plasma shock! Searing gale!
On guard!
Plasma shock!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
On your try this! Infernal
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Let the monster I never miss!
On your
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
Do it!
History abounds.
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Not today!
Tiger!
Rising Phoenix!
Stalagmite! I'll smash you!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Reload!
Searing Gale!
Air pressure! Look sharp! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising Wild!
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Let the mark go in!
Taking pile driver!
Tiger Blade! Wide open!
It won't escape me! Seismic rupture! Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Far enough! My head's spinning just watching you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Time to
Plasma
die!
Shock!
Begin!
Ready!
The dragon
I never miss!
Wanna stay quick?
Burn!
Tiger Blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Down to the shadows!
Generator
Defense! Armor won't save you!
Falling storm!
Solidity of the release is simply incredible.
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Rising Wyvern!
This debt shall not be
Rising
forgotten.
Phoenix!
Resuscitation!
Plasma Shock!
Begin!
This one's mine!
House kick!
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear!
require a
Here's the evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Illusion
Rising
Spear!
Phoenix! Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc!
Resonate
This
with the
one's
earth!
mine!
Here I go!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
Ground and power!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Plasma Shock!
Aw, too shy to come over!
Let me heal!
Let me help!
I'm impressed!
Tiger Blade!
I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Ready and rare!
Reinforcements?
Air pressure!
Falling storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Now the feeling's
Far enough! Their arcs were interrupted!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Negative
Rising
gate!
Phoenix!
It looks like we made them
Wyvern!
mad!
Healing
I let my guard down!
Stay away from my friend!
Now I can recognize the official deep.
Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Easter!
This one's mine!
Plasma Shock!
Healing Circle!
And just like that, I'm back in it!
In a
Start by
bind.
holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Plasma Shock!
Excellent technique. Oh, you're what's holding up. Best not to give me any idea.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Everlasting Shock! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Now you see what I can do!
Gale! Go on!
Another incantation ruined.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
You require a hand.
I'll heal
No
you
further!
Judgment Spin!
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring you far enough! All right!
Snake could be official deep.
This should do it! Rising
Here's
Wyvern!
evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready!
Show thy mystic
Move
mercy!
devastated!
Water snake wave! Gemini Aqua!
Thanks!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Can you take it? Plasma shock! You picked the wrong fight!
Shield and
Plasma
face!
shock!
Ground control!
I'm almost empathic!
Our praise comes
Tiger
from you.
blade!
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Rising sun!
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Rising light! Can't move!
I'll heal you all! It looks like we made a mess!
This is some punishment.
I owe you one for that! Water snake, I'm ready! Tiger blade!
I'll bring you
This
back from
one's
death's
mine.
abyss.
Time
Suffocation! By the power
Got
of
water!
Here, flame of
Tiger
fury!
blade!
Mind if I do? Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Plasma
Gemini
shock!
Aqua! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Very circle!
Gemini Aqua!
Is that a healing arm? It is.
Rising
I
Wyvern!
can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Try harder!
On your knees!
Shattering of the
Hear me! I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Crescent!
Raging Luna Storm!
Blast!
I'm ready!
Tiger blade!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Piercing roar! Burning infernal torrent!
Water!
Catapult
Blood!
Falling storm!
Here, let me help.
Denied!
First aid!
Look sharp!
Not on my watch!
One more!
Tiger
Rising Wyvern!
Lion
Before. Piercing roar!
Glacial Spear!
Death on the wind!
Tiger Blade!
Clear for us!
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Raging Luna Step!
Here's a healing arm!
Piercing
First aid!
Healing down! No further!
Gravitas Field!
Piercing roar! Ignite!
Here's a healing arm!
Tiger Blade! Plasma shock! Captivity! Stardust!
Lunar
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
First aid! Tiger Blade!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
Art Steel!
Elusive Deity!
Confiscated!
Mega Ray! On guard!
I owe you one.
Far enough! On guard! By the power of water! I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Negative
Lion Power!
On your one.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Lunar Corruption! Lightning! On guard!
Not today! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Swallow blade!
Forgive me. No!
Slap the shot!
Here's evil!
Slap the shot!
Dead Spin!
Stardust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Lion Power!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Slap the shot!
Storm! None shall escape my
Tiger Blade!
Ready! Burn!
Infernal Torrent!
Radiant
light! Try harder!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Here I
Allow me to help.
It's over! Graviton!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Ignite! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Far enough!
Prepare to be seen! Blast the shot!
Lightning!
Stardust! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
In a bind?
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Show thy mystic mercy!
This one's mine! I was
Blast
fine.
the
Tiger
shot!
Blade! First!
Fearing Gale!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
I can carve through walls!
Down! You're on! Lunar Corruption! Hardcore! Confiscated! Aw, too shy!
This one's all mine! Burn! Slap the
In the
shot!
sky is mine! Wait!
Stardust! Show thy mystic mercy!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Can't move!
Burning
Forgive me.
Water! Hear my call!
From beyond!
Flame of Fury! Burning Tiger Blade! I can handle it! Denied!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first. It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
I let my guard down.
Radiant Ring!
Downfall!
Raging Luna Storm!
Stardust! Reload!
From beyond, imbue this vanquish soul! Right. Try harder!
Here's a healing art! Ready! First aid! Lunar Corruption!
Another incantation ruined.
Elusive deity!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Tornado Drive!
Can you take it?
Going in! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Prepare to be burning!
Strike! Rosin, hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Flame of Falling Storm!
Everlasting
Lunar
Shot!
Piercing Roar! Lunar Blast! Once and repeat! Mega Ray! Time to shine!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'm in your debt.
Elusive deity! Stay away from my friend! This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all!
Stardust!
I've used too much.
Healing Circle!
Easter! I owe you one. On your knees.
Not on my watch!
There!
Time out of it!
Blast the shot!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Rising Water!
Here's evil! Going in! Blazer! One more! Tiger Blade! Lion
Rising
Power!
No further!
Piercing
Rising
Roar!
Phoenix!
Denied! Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
Let
Phoenix!
the marksman handle this!
Can't end here!
Come on! You have to hold on! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Bestow thy
On guard!
mystic mercy!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
First aid!
Rending
you a shattering die! I can carve through armor! Bleeding storm! On guard! Stardust!
Ice tornado!
Here
goes! Annihilation!
I'll face you! Trigger blade!
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Flaming meteor!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light!
I let my guard down.
No arts are being interrupted.
Not done yet! Take this!
This one's mine! Where are you going? It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'll bring you back from just a bit!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Take this! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, It'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?